Hello everybody, welcome back. We're doing more Core Keeper. We're gonna finish off the series. Yeah, we're gonna finish everything up on this one. This one's gonna get all finished up. We have but 2 skills left to level. 1, fishing. 2, the worst thing ever in this game. Magic. Magic. Luckily, now with a lack of other skills to do, once I get fishing done, magic will just come naturally. Yeah, this is just gonna be like very simple, grinding out the levels that we need left. We have 2 skills left. There's gonna be another multi-hour stream of me just doing skill grinding. So hopefully everything will go pretty well. And hopefully with a magic setup, I'll be able to get magic to 100 pretty decently fast. Dude, that's fine. That's fine if you can't stay for that long. If you have a stream in like 10 minutes, it's all good. Just come in and grab gun. You know what? Just grab the one that's in the tool chest.
My voice for quick.
I put my one on the tool chest.
But no, my one's on the pedestal.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna give you my one so that we always have the one on the pedestal. You know.
I can't pick it up quickly. I brought something from my world for you.
What'd you bring?
So some eggs.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna quickly deposit what I've got on me because, well, it's a mess.
Just make sure to put them in the right chests. Yeah, we are we're on the last 2 skills of the series. Fishing and magic. I got summoning done last night.
Nice.
Or technically this morning. If we go by UK time. And now I just have to get fishing done with the fishing rod. Let me actually do something here. Where did I put it? Oh, right. It's down here. Yeah, I essentially also got my crafting to 100 by making a world called Sacrifice, where I just went around, grabbed a bunch of dirt, and then made
that's basically
platforms.
what I'm doing with this world that I've got. But
that's fair. Do you want to grab my mining? Do you want to grab the mining stuff? Because like,
what I'm using is not that bad. remember?
Okay.
It's Cosmos gear. Yeah, it's not as good as yours, but it's still good enough. I will slowly bring over what I've mined eventually into this world. So if you just see random stuff appear, it's me depositing. I got another figure earlier. Oh, right, I got the millipede from, the Drudra fight.
The millipede?
Yeah, honestly... Oh, that's not junk. We can use that. We have a good thing with me doing this as well, is I can grab the once in a lifetime item for myself.
Yeah.
I don't need to top up on food while I'm here, because I kind of already have. Oh, right. Just need to top up on deposit my seeds, and then I'm ready. I'm free to bounce again. I got music disc on me. Which means I'm not free to bounce. Alright. I'll eventually work on the rest of this, coloring this event soon.
It's all good. Whenever you're able.
Thank you for letting me borrow that.
No problem.
Now, time for me to set up ready for Faz. Have you already done the weekly challenge?
No, I haven't done the weekly.
I think it's a Grafton farmhouse.
Okay.
I'll actually double check that. 3-star ghost photos, earn money, perfection bonus, and complete challenge mode on Grafton Farmhouse.
Yeah, I already knew the weeklies.
Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna bounce and get ready.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya. I'm gonna invite Don to the party. See if he wants to chill. I'm not sending a game invite because I know he wants to do FF today. I'm sending him a party invite. Yo.
Hello.
It's time to finish the story. Getting fishing done first, so you know every step of the torturous way of magic can be done together. Yeah, and then most likely tomorrow I'll probably be doing fucking the only game that infects Dylan's streams where it's not a nightmare. The other one, the only other one that does that is Chrono Trigger. So, any progress? How's the progress so far?
As for what is my question?
Oh, how is your leveling up going so far today?
Oh, well, I just hit 97, and I've crafted, I think, like 7 salmon jerky to turn in so far. It's a bitch.
Okay, so I should be correct in assuming you're doing culinarian.
Yeah. Because I figured, you know what, fuck it, I might as well. Because I'm gonna need the food from it anyway to be able to do any crafts later on.
They go up to 100 as well, right? The
Yeah,
blue collar
all-
jobs.
Yeah, all jobs go to 100 now.
So that game I've been waiting for its update to came out while I was asleep, as I thought it would. Because of course it fucking comes out while I'm asleep.
Oh. Oh, that was a nice 2 million bump.
Dylan's all about the numbers, didn't you know? Ghost came in for one thing, and then left to get ready for Faz.
Ah.
And came in for a Stormbringer, so when he can go and do, like, mining on his own time.
Mm. Yeah, this really showing me that if I want to guarantee high quality for anything, I'm going to have to high quality as many materials as I can.
I would assume so.
Well, because I don't have any high quality for this collectible, and I'm only able to get into the middle of it.
I love the people outside my room. They're coming free on stream. I love that. I love how thin the walls of this house are. Makes me so happy. Oh, that's kind of cheap. I looked up like the best ways to level up fishing, and someone has a fucking auto fisher, fucking thing on Reddit, and it's like that's
Of
not
course.
gonna help. That's not gonna fucking help me. I don't want to cheat.
No. Honestly, best way you can do it, put on some music, get in the grind set. Because honestly, that's what I do when I go gathering. Alright. Time to see
Okay.
what happens.
At least fishing has probably the lowest XP requirement out of all XP,
Yeah.
being 2,501, which is, compared to the other ones, is definitely a whole lot shorter.
Yeah.
I liked your reaction to when I said the other ones. Though I think it's been updated to be a lot less at 1,494, I think.
Hmm.
But still. Fuck.
Culinarian
you're-
is almost done.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God for you. I'm doing fishing. You're doing not fishing.
Ah, I'm gonna buy sanctified water.
I think the upside is, like, the most you need for one singular level in fishing is like 30 something from 99 to 100.
That is fair.
And then there's FF14 fishing. And it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's actually stupid simple.
I meant in the case of, like, you know, one fish equals 1 XP. No, it's like,
Oh,
depending on what
yeah,
you're
no.
fishing, gives you a different amount of XP
Oh,
depending on
yeah.
the rarity of the fish, and then...
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
That's what I meant.
understandable.
Yeah, like, this game's fishing is incredibly simplified. And then you have Terraria's fishing, where you need to fish 200 daily fish quests, which a lot of people say is one of the worst Terraria quests. That's like just a weekend fishing trip to me when I play Terraria. Like, And you can back me up when I say that. Any time that we play Terraria, my first objective, get the angler, start doing fishing quests.
Yeah. I'm scared. There's a metallic green chicken in front of this summoning bell.
I don't know how to feel about that metallic green chicken.
Concerned.
I'm
Concerned
concerned
on
for
so
you.
many levels.
I am concerned for you.
Okay, after Tuliula. Anything I need to buy sanctified water. I hope it's fucking cheap.
Do you not want some of this grimy water? It's pretty good.
No.
It tastes like car paint. I'm gonna get a message saying, how do you know what that tastes like? We were all children once.
Okay, this isn't terrible.
Also, the Xbox Microsoft Store does need to update C-Stars thing from single player to 1 to 3 local co-op. Because they haven't updated it.
Ah.
So people who are like Xbox exclusive people, they'll look at that and go, "Oh, it's a nice single player game. I don't have any friends. I'll get that." And then they aren't able to actually do everything in the game. It's like, oh, you
Yeah.
poor babu.
Ah, so John, what are you gonna do next? You know how I just did that 30-hour playthrough of Core Keeper getting all the achievements? Yeah, I'm gonna do one that's even longer. Why? Dylan?
People are gonna say, "Why are you taking a jab at Dylan?" It's like, no, Dylan just really likes like 60-hour long 100% games. He doesn't even 100% them. That's just like that's just sort of like the mathematics of it.
100%ing Chrono Cross back when I was a kid. I just can't technically do it on Xbox because the fucking achievements are goddamn borked.
Yeah, they're borked for you. Achievements are never borked for me. They're always borked for Dylan. There's like 2 games that they're borked on. I know
Armor Cross and Skull.
And the Skull one really hurts you as well because it's like you've gotten so good that you absolutely can do these achievements. It's just the fact that they won't pop for you. There was a similar issue on the console version of Balloons Tower Defense 6 where 3 of the achievements were glitched. Yeah, like there was a where like some of them were challenge, 2 of them were challenge achievements, and then one of them was I actually forget what it is, but it was like 3 of them because yesterday I watched getting the platinum trophy in Balloons Tower Defense X because it showed up on my feed, so I was like, fuck it, I'll watch it. And it's a guy, and then like halfway through he's like, I woke up one day and I felt discouraged to do this. Why? because these free achievements are glitched, and it's like, oh, you poor man, you just spent 30 minutes doing a video. What happens if you're not able to complete it? 4 months later, he completes it. Because they finally... Because I'll say this about Ninja Kiwi. They are very bad... I'm pouring myself a drink. They are very bad at updating their console ports.
Yeah.
And by bad, I don't mean their updates are bad. I mean they focus more on their PC... On updating their PC versions over updating the other versions.
Right.
And the thing is, as well, is that those achievements on Skull and Chrono Cross are achievements that other people have gotten, so it's not that, like, they're glitched on console, it's that they're glitched on Demon Born Elite.
Mm-hmm.
And you've tried making a different account and testing them, haven't you? And they still don't fucking work.
Yep. I'm just not allowed to have them.
It would be funny if I logged into your account and it just came up with, like, plus 60 notifications.
At that point, I would just off myself.
It's like, dude, Dylan literally comes over to the UK for 5 minutes and immediately, like, just his phone entering the country, you got 60 new notifications. Because, like, when those achievements don't pop, like, the first couple of times, it's like, especially in Skull with the, don't get hit by the bosses, and it's like, the first couple of times it's like, oh, maybe I got hit at, like, this point or something, and then, like, after you fought that boss, like, 10 times, it's like, okay, I know I beat this boss without getting hit. My HP did not go down. Then when you get to, like, number 20, it's like, I fucking hate this game. Where's my ding? Where's my bell? It just comes to... And it would suck for if any of the skill achievements in this game were glitched for someone. Where it's like, they do all the work, get the skill up to 100, and then it's just not working. I would I would legitimately feel so bad for them.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be just, oh, you poor bastard. That'd be my reaction. Oh, you poor bastard. Okay, it has taken me about... Okay. Half an hour update, I'm about to hit 80. I'm on 79.
Nice.
But that also worries me, because I know this is going to be like a nearly 3-hour objective of just sitting by this fucking square of water. And then it's going to be like another 3-hour objective of just sitting by a square with 2 mushrooms in it. Do 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 do.
And I'm losing. You're making me think of the fucking Grease song. And I'm losing control, but the power is electrifying. You ain't on my hand. I do like that song.
Valid.
Uh-oh, stinky burp. Uh-oh, stinky. I had chicken and pizza for Dundons today.
Nice. I decided to make myself pancakes and bacon again for breakfast.
Making bacon pancakes, making pancakes.
That is something I might actually do eventually, too.
Here's my question, will you ever deep fry a Mars bar?
No.
But why not?
I don't find the idea of deep fried candy appetizing.
Dear God, he's insulted all of Nebraska. Quickly hide him.
Texas, because remember they do deep fried butter.
Do we really count butter as a candy? Oh, what am I talking about? You're American.
I'm gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure there are people somewhere in this country that just eat raw ass butter whole.
They don't even get it churned.
And they don't put it on anything, they just fucking cram it down their gullet and call it a day, and I find that disgusting.
Dude. I know for a fact someone in America, most likely the South, has made the exact same, if you've ever seen the episode on The Simpsons, Homer's Moon Waffle.
Oh god.
There's probably a man that has about 1,500 broken waffle irons in his backyard because he broke them by just putting caramel in there instead of waffle batter. Del, my dogs are making your favorite noise.
Borf.
Borf. Whenever it is sunny outside, our younger dog, that is somehow our bigger dog, despite the fact that they're the exact same breed and subspecies of Chihuahua, he does like the old man look, where like his eyes are squinted, and the light like reflects off of his fur so perfectly that he just looks like an old man dog. Looking like he's went to Dr. Dolittle to get some glasses.
Huh.
Honestly, Robert Downey Jr. as Dr. Dolittle isn't bad. I like both
That's
versions
fair.
of Dr. Dolittle. I like the Eddie Murphy and I like the Robert Downey Jr. versions because they're so different. It's like
it's not like they're trying to it wasn't like they were trying to have Robert Downey Jr. do a similar job to how Eddie Murphy did Doctor Dolittle.
Right.
It's like they've lived completely different lives in the movies.
Oh.
Like
You've got the touch 6.
Eddie Murphy's
Level 100 with the Disciple of the Hand.
Wait a minute, what skill is it called? What's that called that you just said?
You've got the touch?
You've
6.
got the touch.
Of course.
You got the touch. Can you really blame me?
No.
But yeah, I like. Did you watch the newer Doctor Dolittle starring Robert Downey Jr.?
I believe so.
It was the one where John Cena was a polar bear.
Oh, no.
Or was he the gorilla? God, they honestly the only criticism that people have for like John Cena's Peacemaker is that when you see him playing a character, you can't help but imagine it's him just cosplaying the person.
Right. I'm pretty sure OT just pulled in, so I'll be back.
Take your time, dude. Take your time. While he does that, we're gonna continue doing this. Welcome to the fishing stream. Welcome to the fishing stream. Welcome to the fishing stream. Way yeah, way yeah, way yeah. Fishy, fishy, fish, fishy, 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 fish, 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 fish. Oops. I don't think I'll need to eat to not eat like any snacks during this stream because I just ate dinner before starting this, and that's kind of like my baseline. Oh, for God's sake. Knew it was gonna happen. We got another person, another fucking bot account doing the, oh, cheap viewers. Cheap viewers over here. Now it's just a simple, like, waiting game. Of, like, the fishing being, like, ready. God, like, magic is gonna be bad as well, because we're just gonna be standing in a single place like beforehand, when we were doing summoning. But at least we're gonna have to actually do something. I just wanted to see what level we were at, because I wasn't focused. I only noticed that. Oh. About halfway to, fucking 80. 84. Oh, there we go. Had to let out some gas. It was hurting my tummy. Okay, so we're one level off of 85. Which will be good. Be happy about that. Grab me a drink. So if this is correct... See, the thing is, if this is correct, if this is, like, full-on correct on the XP amounts that you need, then once we're within the last 500-ish of our fishing, and it just comes down to, like, actually fishing this up. Yeah, they actually did lower the amount of XP you needed for fishing. That definitely means the slog of going through and leveling fishing is a whole lot less bad. My thing is I also have to now check how bad magic... Oh god. Oh, that is awful. Right. So if I do the mathematics, if I bring up the thing here, we'll do a little counter here. From 85 to 100, right? We just need to fish up another 437 anythings. If we look at magic, when we get to level 5, right? When we get to level 5, we'll just have 19,738 hits. Till we get level 100. Fuck. I accidentally pressed up on my fucking control stick. Good job, mate. On joyous occasions, fishing. We've definitely gotten a decent amount of, like, fish and valuables. Let's just hope that we can get this done a whole lot faster than last stream. I'm hoping to at least not reach like the near 7-hour mark. But yeah, like, I do have a lot of hope for future series and such. Okay. No, we're doing Chrono Cross next. It's either we're doing Chrono Cross next, or we're gonna do a Lego game of Ghost Choice and then Chrono Cross. And then it'll be... Actually, I might do that. I might do that. I like it, because I don't want it to feel like we're doing... one person's... No, we'll do Chrono Cross. Actually, kind of want to do Chrono Cross from start to finish. Do 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 do. Gonna get a little bit of stuff going. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Alright, so that officially puts us at 88, which means we need to catch 26 fish for our next level to 89. Excuse me one moment, chat. I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back momentarily.
There's a slime by my feet. His name is Jerry and his friend with me. Oh, we're having fun times. We're having fun times. Playing games. We just got 89 on our fishing. 89 on our fishing. Which means we gotta get 28 to get... Well, now 27 because we did just fish something up, so that's... 28 in total to get from 89 to 90. And then we're on our last 10. And that'll be... Oh, is that our friend Bake? Or is that just him sneezing in the distance? Okay, we're on our final 10. Which means we are
305 catches away from level 100. Oh! Let's keep going. Well, I guess to get to we need to fish an amount. God, I'm watching 2Z Point just in the background while I'm fishing, just because it's fishing, it's boring as fuck.
Ah. No, for God's sake, just this in general.
God, what level is that now? 93. I didn't even notice that was 92. Fuck. We're having so much fun right now. It's gonna be a very quiet episode. I enjoy Ed. I'm enjoying myself clearly. So much fun.
so much fun. We only have like we're getting close to the final 5 levels, which is fantastic. But at the same time, fucking hell. Oh, that's 95. Fucking hell. Which means that we just need 160 more fish and we'll be done. I don't really got much to say. I guess I could talk about like my favorite parts of the project. I guess I could do that. Honestly, I enjoyed just doing this with friends. I think that was my favorite part, is just doing this with my friends. I think My least favorite part is obviously the fact that I had to grind out like 10 of the 11 skills because I did melee naturally pretty much the entirety of the game until we got to Urslime, and then I kind of found a gimmick to get mining really fast. Or not mining, melee. Mining was a grind, running was a grind. Ranged actually wasn't too bad, mainly because you can kind of gimmick it really easily with ricochet shurikens. It really came down to like all the other skills that have been grinds. So yeah, that's 96. Which means it's 31 experience. Woot woot. 31 fish, people. 31 fish. Since we are on 96, we are on our last 129 fish, if I didn't already start catching. Once we get to 97, we'll be on our last 98 fish. 98 to 99 is 66, and then 99 to 100 is 33. So the last two levels is 33 apiece, 33 fish apiece. So yeah, we ended up getting fishing done decently speedy. But I'm glad I ended the stream yesterday when I did, because I knew that this was gonna take a little bit.
We're having a fun time. If I'm gonna be honest as well, the worst skill that I went to max has to be crafting. It was a toss up between beforehand it was a toss up between mining and running because it was so boring to me, even with people to talk to. But I kind of have to give it to crafting because I essentially just had to open up a new world because we didn't have a wood setup made as early as humanly possible. I hope he unincluded his audio, because I don't know if he wants people around him being on stream.
She's like,
No, did not mean to go to look up. But yeah, there were definitely points where it was, where there was definitely, you get frustrated at the people that you're working with on these sort of projects. Just look at our base, and that was the frustration, the main frustration that both me and Dylan had. More Dylan than me, it was annoying for me, but it didn't, but for me, I was never really at the base during the main portion of the series, so it was a lot less annoying for me.
Okay, I am back.
Somebody sounded like they were having a good time.
Just chatting with OT.
Yeah, they sounded like they were, something sounded funny. To give you an update, I'm now at level 98.
Nice.
I only have 66 more fish to catch. And then it's on to the worst fucking thing in this game.
Fucking mage slander in here.
I will mage slander.
Even though you know I probably output the most DPS.
Magic got introduced in version 1 and they still haven't fucking implemented new shit to make it better.
Because it's already good.
Yes, but we don't have an indestructible fucking weapon, do we?
Maybe not.
Melee's got 2 of them.
Yes. However, counterpoint. its strongest weapon you get early on is easy to upgrade and is easy to reinforce. And you know my point is not invalid, because
Also,
you've seen
if we're
what it
talking
does.
pure DPS, I think my mining build with fucking the Stormbringer outdoes everything, because it's fucking Stormbringer. I casually do at least 1,000 health. I get 1,000 XP per second if I'm against enemies when I on Vitality, because Vitality, against an enemy you can only get 1,000 XP, and it's every HP that you get rid of gets you 1 HP equals 1 XP in Vitality. All you have to do is just use Stormbringer, and you'll just naturally get 1,000 XP against each enemy. I think it gets extended on bosses.
Of course, I need 4 skin for 1 leather. I hate that so much.
If you need foreskin, shouldn't you just look down?
First of all, I'm circumcised.
Oh.
Second of all, I'm talking about crocodile.
Dundee?
No.
Oh.
No, one thing that I've always hated in this for leather worker is that to make 1 leather, you need 4 of that skin.
Okay.
And it is a pain in the fucking ass.
I bet.
Especially when you need, I don't know, 2 to 4 of 1 of that leather per collectible or something. No, it's 2 per collectible for leather worker, but still, the point stands.
I'm gonna say this, by the way.
Hmm.
Also, I'm on my final fishing level now. But what I was gonna say, is if they increase fishing XP requirements to get to 100, and that lowers my fucking fishing level, I'm be angry. I'm keeping my achievement, you bitch. I was watching 2Z Point while I was fishing, while you were gone. Because he makes those speed commentary videos on how to power level the skills. So I just like casually watching those. Because, dear fucking god, I needed something in the background while I was by myself. Like, if I was doing something more proactive, it would have been fine, but I'm fucking fishing. And I will do fishing slander. I will. In the immortal words of someone Scottish that I forget the name of, just try and fucking stop me.
I'm definitely gonna be curious when I hit 100 on Magic. I wanna go and look at my overall playtime. To
I'm not even sure if I
to
want to look at my playtime for FF. At
you
this
have over
point.
6 days. Quiet you.
Um.
What?
45 days, 11 minutes.
I'm talking about on this game. You weirdo.
Fair. Fire is in second place with 40 days and 20 hours. Then there's Axis with 10 days.
Dude, where am I at? I bet I have like 0.
You have 6 days, 22 hours, and 12 minutes.
Hey, that's something.
Yeah, and hey, it's more than Chad. He had 5 days and 7 hours. Bree had 2 days, 13 hours.
And if I remember
He only
correctly,
has 7 hours.
if I remember correctly, they kind of just like went through the story.
Yeah.
Which, nothing bad about that. There have been times where you
No.
just went through the story, and like, I don't like just going through story when I play MMOs. I like to, like, go and interact with the NPCs to see if they have, like, a secret quest, or do that. And I have got criticized about that from people before, when I was in, like, other MMOs, and I was in people's guilds, and they were going, why do you do all the side quests? Like, maybe I'll get a really cool item. Maybe I could get, like, a really cool furnishing for our fucking guild, you weirdos. Because God, that's fishing 100. Completely hooked.
Yeah.
Which means 45 out of 46. Which also means, Dylan, there's only one fucking left. One left, motherfuckers. And that one singular achievement left we're getting today. First of all, store all of the fish and everything that I fucking caught. There we go. We have a lot of grimy water fish that I caught. We have quite a lot of them.
Also fair.
Next, remove all my accessories and gear and put them in a chest. Sociano, Sociano. I now need to go into our chest room and get some magic accessories, unless someone's willing to come in and let me borrow their magic accessories.
If you have crafting at 100, just make 2 polished glow tulip rings.
Shit, he's right!
That's literally what my rings are.
What's your necklace?
Bubble pearl.
Oh, bubble pearl. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a magic offhand at all?
Rift lens. Which we should have 2 in the accessory / offhand chest.
Wait, does that actually do magic?
It gives you magic damage and gives you a teleport.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Where the fuck is
Yeah,
our
there's
glow
a
tulip?
reason.
Oh, wait, right. We don't got glow tulips.
Go harvest some.
Well, I already have gardening 100.
Then don't complain about not having glow tulips, because you can get them.
But I love being a complainy bitch. It's one of my like things that makes me so cute and adorable.
Ah.
Notice how I couldn't even hold that together.
Like, I just went straight to laughing. I'm gonna go get Scarlet. I'm gonna upgrade all Rift Lands. Man, you say, oh, just go make things yourself. Man, you could just lend me your shit.
No.
Well, why? You have Magic 100.
Well, one, I'm lazy. Two, I don't feel like unequipping part of my build.
5 big Dara Dara. Five big Dara Dara. Is there anything I can do to make my mana regen faster?
I mean, there's the Bubble Pearl necklace, there's the Arcane Monk set, there's
I have that equipped.
the Glow Tulip rings, there's Deep Pool for a skill.
Do we have... Fuck, we have a Seafoam necklace, but we don't have a fucking bubble ring. Or do we? No.
You want to see where you get it?
I don't remember where we get it.
Give me a second.
There's still room on that fucking skill menu for 4 skills.
Fishing, Forgotten Ruins, and Normal Water. It is a 2% chance.
Ah! Forget it.
I mean, at level 19, it's 14 magic barrier, 2 mana every second, and 12.7% magic damage. I mean, if you're feeling especially lazy, you could just make a polished gold crystal necklace.
Yeah, because I just want, like, immediate... I just want, like, immediate, fucking something that I can have immediate. Luckily, we have the ancient gemstones and the gold for it, and if we didn't have gold, I know we have a gold geode being mined right now. Thanks to yours truly. Well, I'm gonna sell these excess gold necklaces, because I got my polished. Welcome everybody to the worst fucking part of this. Because if I remember correctly, it's every hit gets me what how does XP gain on magic work? Is it damage or hit?
I mean, every combat skill is per hit. I really need to just focus on Weaver right now.
Yep. Yeah, it's one experience per hit.
I mean, you didn't complain when it was ranged or melee or summoning, did you?
Well, the difference with melee is that I had it basically done by the time that I did the rest on Urslime. Ranged, I was able to bully these mushrooms by just ricocheting shurikens through them with Pierce. And with summoning, all I had to do was stand still and every so often press my left trigger. Magic is, I have to get a ridiculous amount of hits. Which, by the way, the total amount of hits that you need to do to get from level 1 to 100 is 20,001. My plan is to get mana channeling though, because I have a naturally high crit rate. So once I hit 30, I'm gonna start being able to regen mana off getting crits, and I almost constantly get crits. Let me check something. Because if I can decrease the amount this... There we go. Nope, not doing that. That increases the magic cost. I'm not gonna upgrade it. I thought for a second, hey, maybe if I upgrade this, it'll decrease the magic cost. Nope. It's a big negatory. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna fight bosses. I think that might be the best way for me to do no, like, actually, this might be the best way for me to do this, because, like, if you think for a second... Because here's the thing, right? If I miss shots with the Arcane Staff, right? That's me wasting... That's me not getting XP. But... if I'm going up against a boss, and even if the boss is killing me... I can at least keep getting, like, XP, because the boss will kill me, I'll just come back and get more XP. So here's what my plan is. I'm gonna go spawn an Igneous, I'm gonna bring the gold and the scraps over to our Molten Quarry spawn, and I'm just gonna constantly fight Igneous.
Fair.
Because here's the thing with Urslime. Urslime is really, really, really slow at the start. So yeah, I could probably grind off... Because wait, do you get XP for hitting Urslime's bulbs, or just his eye, I wonder?
Probably the whole thing.
I'm not 100%, because if I was 100%, I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's just mess our slime up, baby. I'm not 100%. You know what? I'm gonna actually let Igneous heal himself. Because my plan is to, like, keep Igneous around.
Yeah.
And, like, just go in and let him kill me. And then when I actually want to go and grab my stuff, the plan is, bring the, Stormbringer.
Fair.
Yeah, this could work.
Okay, looks like I'm going to Sargatanus.
Okay, let's see what... Yeah, this strategy's actually working out pretty well for me. Dylan, just to let you know, your stuff is coming through the mic.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's no problem. I don't care. I'm just letting you know. Because I know some
Right.
people don't like it when their shit goes through the mic. I'm just letting you know.
Fair. Oh, that's right. New daily turn-ins. Well, tungsten pendulums. Star quartz, pink beryl, cobalt tungsten ingots. Fair enough.
Okay, game, what am I up to now? I'm about to hit 20. Fantastic. This'll be a long, arduous journey, but it'll be my long, arduous journey.
Yep.
And the only reason I wanted to borrow your stuff is just because I wanted to make it a little bit so I can survive a bit longer.
I mean, fair. I mean, as far as the accessories go, they're just ridiculously easy to make as anyway. At least it's not a summoner where you have to go hope you find the rings.
Or just kill Malagaz.
I'm talking about the puppet rings.
Oh, the puppet rings. Oh, the puppet. You can get them a bit easier if you just go to one of the desert temples.
Yeah, but it's not as easy as, here, have a few glow tulips and a bar of something, and you're good.
Okay, so enemies are starting to spawn, so I'm gonna actually go and get my Scarlet Hue, so I can clear out the slimes,
The slurm.
the slurm, the ground slurm.
Slurm.
The ground slurm is a problem.
I'll be right back.
Niet! In all honesty, we've hit 22. We're on our way to 25. Once we get that, we'll be able to get mana channeling, which will give us mana back. So we can continuously fire off mana. Oh. Now, where be me hoe? I think I put it down here. Aye, I did. Give me the hoe, so I may go get the sleam, me boy. Ooh, SpongeBob, me boy. Yeah, let me look at this guy's video on. No, fuck it.
Okay, I'm back. Oh.
Welcome back, Dylan.
Okay, so there's that. If I can do 30 snow cotton cloth, should be. Let's see. $150 total.
Cool if we could get that for good magic damage. So I did learn one thing.
Hmm.
No matter where you spawn Urslime, or no matter where you spawn a Urslime will always spawn in his pathway.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, the game's really struggling here.
Why is it struggling?
Might just be desync. Always seems like mid-afternoon, the game decides it's just gonna fuck off for a little bit. Like it's between 3 and 5 on the dot every time.
Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna stick with Igneous. By the way, we have an Urslime in our world again. Just thought I'd let you know.
Fair. Fuck's sake.
What's up?
Oh, one of the reviews for fucking
Avowed.
Avowed.
Yeah, I thought.
Basically, someone gave it. Oh my god, some of these fucking reviews.
Come on. Say your
The
reason
fucking
why you
one stars
dislike him.
because like, oh, there's only 2 genders.
Are people still hung up on, like, having multiple genders in a fucking video game?
Yes. Because
Jesus
people are
Christ.
butthurt little bitches that can't handle anything that's different from them.
They do realize girls like to game as well, right? Like, gaming isn't a single gender thing. Everybody likes gaming. Sure, isn't there that, like, 80-year-old grandmother who really likes, fucking the brain training game?
I have no idea.
Yeah, there's like this,
Oh, for
this
fuck's
80-year-old
sake.
grandmother who played so much of, you know, the Brain Academy brain training game that her DS broke, and when Nintendo heard about how much she played the game and how much she loved the game, they gave her a new DS with the most recent version of brain training.
Hmm. Motherfuckers, quit injecting your goddamn politics into goddamn video games.
Are people making it political now?
They're literally thanking Trump. It's like this fucking 5-star. I love that there's only 2 genders. Thanks, Trump. Like, go suck a fucking cactus, you piece of shit.
I mean, they're allowed to have their political opinion, but like, can we keep politics out of games? Unless it's a game about politics?
Like, for fuck's sake.
Like, would you agree with me on that? Like, unless it's a game that is about politics, let's leave politics out of the video game.
Yeah.
Well, okay then.
There's even 1 stars about the fucking release time. It was 1 in the afternoon. It is not the dev's fault that people cannot read fucking time zones.
Yeah, that's why, like, I feel dumb every time that I'm like, oh, this game releases at, like, 3 in the afternoon, and I see it's PST, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I've done a bit of an oopsie. Like, that's why when I looked at the Microsoft Store and saw that Wilds was gonna be a midnight release, I was like, oh god. I'm gonna have to wait, like, 12 hours to play a game I'm excited with my friends, but I'm gonna still play it a little before it releases, but I'm gonna play it my way. Like, here's the thing, right? And it's like, this is why I like the people that I make content with, because I like making content with people that don't mind talking about politics. But like, you know, not like comparing what we're playing to politics, which is why I like having discussions with you on this sort of stuff, because I know you're not gonna fucking go into a deep dive of why it's so great the Core Keeper isn't a fucking right-wing game. Not saying it is. I'm saying, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like, Jesus fucking Christ, people are idiots. And I'm just gonna get my 2 cents out there. Anybody that hears this and is a maggot, fuck off.
I mean, not anybody who's a part of that group, but like a large majority of people in that group are not very nice.
Well, let me. I'm just going to put it at this point. At this point, it is a black and white issue because those that support him have no moral compass. They threw that out when they voted against basic human rights. So, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, yeah, channeling mana, definitely a really nice upgrade.
Yeah, machine gun go burr.
Yeah, I very, very rarely, since I just got the first stage of the upgrade, have I run out of mana. Just to give you an update, I am at level 34. I started at level 4. I am now level 34, so I've gained 30 levels.
For fuck's sake, what are the only people that are giving like fucking 1-star reviews are literally people bitching about release time and calling it woke.
What's wrong with something being woke?
Because
I
they
don't...
can't handle anything having more than 2 fucking genders and fucking preferred way of referring to somebody. Like, God fucking forbid they see something that's like he, him, or she, her, or they, it. Oh no, God fucking forbid that we actually, you know, call somebody what, you know, by a fucking word. God fucking forbid. And I will also make this clear, like as far as like pronouns and trans people are concerned and whatnot, I have zero problem with them except for one person. Except for that singular person, I hope they all live their best lives.
It's also the fact that that one
outright.
singular person seems to think that I'm the reason that you hate them.
Like, that one singular person, the reason I hate him so fucking much is because, one, he's an irredeemable piece of shit that can't seem to ever take even an atom of responsibility for what he says and does. And two, wants to burn down the whole community that he claims to be a part of with him because he's a miserable sack of shit. Like, yeah, no, I'm gonna hate somebody that wants to basically burn down his people.
We're burning down the Institute.
Man, this fucking this 5-star review. My God.
What's up with the 5-star review?
Okay, so 5 stars. Sensitive right-wing shills go cry. I'm amazed that these smooth-brained dullards who complain about woke, in quotations, can actually formulate a complete sentence, let alone read. Don't eat the paint chips, kids.
I can appreciate that
Like,
being funny.
yeah, it's accurate.
I can appreciate any form of joke, but that's just because I am a giant fucking troll.
Yeah. Okay, now see, this is actually like a good review calling out all the bullshit in this review section. So, 5 stars. False reviews make a rating system obsolete. If you read any of the 1-star reviews, it's just a bunch of racists and people who expected it to release at midnight. I have not seen one meaningful critique yet, which to me implies that Obsidian has made yet another fantastic title, once again eclipsing anything Bethesda has released since Skyrim. God damn. I hope this game further cements Obsidian as a AAA title and encourages other dev teams to step up their single-player experiences. That's a review.
Yeah, that's a review. I agree.
4 stars. Copy, but better. It looks like Skyrim, but better.
See, here's the thing. That's a 4-star, but it doesn't really have any negativity, so I feel like that should be a 5-star.
Yeah. And see, 5-star is basically telling people to calm down. It's just a game. Go to work, come home after it drops, and enjoy. It's like, what is so hard to do about that?
Also, like, midnight releases aren't always the best, either.
Exactly.
I don't think we should treat midnight releases as if there's some god-tier thing that's been made that makes, you know, that makes it all worthwhile. Midnight releases annoy the fuck out of me. I'd rather have worldwide releases on everything. The only thing that I don't... The only time I don't mind a midnight release is if it's a single-player game.
Yeah. And like, a lot of it is just people being stupid about release time, but otherwise it's, you know, just the fucking racists being like, two genders.
Also, I thought, like, people were happy that Trump, like, is trying to legalize that there's only two genders. Why are people complaining about having only 2 genders?
No. Avowed, from what I'm getting, the game has, like, fucking pronouns. And, like,
Oh.
body type 1 and body type 2, not strictly male and female.
I mean, the game isn't made by an American... It's not an American game, right?
No. Not to my knowledge.
If it's made in a European or Japanese country, it's gonna go by European or Japanese rules.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like, if people want to get angry at them doing stuff like that, like, okay, you're welcome to be angry. I'm going to sit here and enjoy Avowed, because I think, even though I don't have my hands on it yet, I still see that it's going to be a good game. Like, like, I feel like my mentality is the mentality that people should have when it comes to gaming. It should be, is the game good, not, does the game have pronouns? Like, why?
Yeah, it's like people losing their, I shit you not, regardless of political affiliation, like, anybody that loses their shit over a game having fucking pronouns or the ability to, you know, be a different fucking gender than the quote-unquote norm, you're a little bitch and you need to go touch some fucking grass. Period. Like,
You know what I would
anybody
like
that
to
thinks
have
that,
as a
they
pronoun
need to go
option?
touch grass. Huh.
I would love to have an option in the pronoun section, because certain games have NPCs that'll actually refer to you in ways depending on what you choose. Like, some, even if you look as masculine as humanly possible, if you have she, her, they'll refer to you as she, her. But
Yeah.
what I would love to see is an option where, just called I don't care, where the character will refer to you based off of their own preference and how they view you.
That would be cool. Well, yeah, just anybody that loses their shit over fucking words in a game or how characters look, they need to go touch some goddamn grass and get a life.
Notice how the Monster Hunter community isn't bitching about any... the only thing that they're really bitching about is how they don't like the way the Palicos sound in English.
Yeah. That's their one complaint. And even then, it's just preference. Meanwhile, this is a... Okay, so you don't want people to exist, basically. Because no matter how you look at it, These fucking mouth breathers don't realize that, you know, we basically use pronouns every single fucking day. Like, I am a man. I go by he or him. A cis woman would go by she or her. Like, it's not a hard fucking concept to grasp, people. They are fucking words. People are getting offended about words. It is pathetically sad.
You know, funny thing is, with them complaining about pronouns, they're sounding awfully left for being right-wing.
They just sound like little bitches.
They're sounding like how they think the left actually sounds. Which, by the way,
Yeah.
the left is filled with a bunch of whiny bitches. So is the right.
Oh, yeah.
But they're both applicable to this.
The only difference is, you know, the left isn't going to try to kill you for merely existing.
Oh, they will try and kill you, though, if you dare accidentally refer to them as the wrong pronoun, though.
Yeah, that's like the very far left. Like, basically, like, for the right, if you go any, like, bit of conservative, dear fucking God, it is a cesspool.
I think my mentality on right-wing, left-wing politics is the right way to think about it, is both sides have good points, but they also both have bad points. It's sort of like Protestants and Catholics as well, where it's like,
Yeah.
both of them have very good points about why their religion is good, but certain parts of their religions are really, really, really bad. Like, here's the thing, I believe in reincarnation from Hinduism, but that doesn't mean that I am fully on board with Hinduism.
Yeah. I mean, hell, one of the people, one of, like, the fucking one-star reviews, like, you know how Avowed's, like, thing is the multicolored skeleton, right?
No, I did not.
Like,
This is my
like,
first time hearing about it.
Like, it's on the front, logo, like, for Xbox. It's, like, it's got the name of the game and then the skeleton behind it that's multiple colors.
I didn't notice that. I didn't really look at the colors. I should probably have a
People
more
are
careful look.
bitching about that, thinking it's a symbol for being gay.
How's that simple for being gay? When you wash your car and do any work on your car, if water gets put on the ground, it turns rainbow. That doesn't mean that your car is gay. I know it's kind of like a crass, you know, explanation, but I feel like it's a decent explanation of how stupid that argument is.
I'm just gonna put it this way. Mouth-breathing, uneducated, illiterate chuckle fucks.
Like, am I wrong?
Called
Like, am I wrong
Americans.
in my out there fucking comparison? Like, that's like
No, you're
saying
not wrong.
when you're doing work on your car and it leaves behind water and the oily water turns fucking rainbow. That doesn't mean your car's fucking gay.
I mean, I'm gonna put it this way.
Unless
It's
you're
like
riding a Honda
bitching about
Civic.
a rainbow showing up after it rains.
Then you know that
It's
science
equivalent
is
of
homosexual.
bitching about a fucking rainbow after it rains.
Then you know, Dylan, then you know that science is homosexual.
Apparently, according to Republicans, science might as well be the fucking devil, because, dear God, do they hate it with every fiber of their being.
I mean, I don't like science. I think, but I know I have to admit that science is 100% factual, because that is what science is. It is the art form of facts.
Facts, hypotheses, and experiments.
Exactly. And without those hypotheses and experiments, a lot of people would have died.
If we didn't have science, we would still think the sun revolved around the Earth. And we wouldn't know about gravity.
And we'd also have a planet full of flat earthers.
Honestly, at that point, it's just, for them, it's just I'm waiting for natural selection to do its thing.
I don't mind flat earthers. I just think a lot of their arguments don't make sense.
I just don't have the patience for idiots anymore. You know, that at that point, if someone's a flat earther, then they're just being willfully ignorant. Which I absolutely despise.
Look, the only flat earth that I believe in is Valheim.
There we go. That is a one acceptable time for it.
That is the only time I'm a flat earther is when I'm playing Valheim.
And that's because it's actually accurate.
It's an accurate Norse mythology thought process of what the Earth looked like, is it was just a fucking plate.
Yep. Anyway, I gotta get mom fed, then I'm gonna try out Avowed until FF decides to stop having an aneurysm, so...
Oh, is it having an aneurysm right now?
Well, yeah, the game disconnected me twice.
That sounds more like a scholarship.
clockwork. It happens every single day between like 3 and 5. I don't understand why it happens, but it does. Just get disconnected from the server, and then I'm stuck in a queue with like 400 other people. It's probably DDoS attacks, if I'm being honest.
Or bot invasions.
Or that. Well, no, because if it's a bot, the way FF is set up, you have to pay before you can do anything that a bot would actually be useful for. So, and like the whole point of a bot is just maximize profit while doing the minimum effort. So, FF is actually a very hard game for people to bot.
Yeah, because the most that you can bot in with just doing the free-to-play content, at least on Xbox, because you know, everyone has access to a certain amount of free-to-play, is to, you can only do stuff up to, like, a certain level, and then guess what? You're fucked.
Yeah, and even then, you don't have access to the chats, you don't have access to the market boards, you don't have access to guilds. You basically, you are playing a single-player version of an MMO.
Which honestly...
Socially. Which
honestly,
a bot would abuse the social aspects.
Yeah. And honestly, if we look at FF as a single-player game, it's not actually that bad.
Mm-mm.
Like, sure, I'm limited to, like, level 60, but I still enjoy those 60
70.
levels. Oh, is it 70?
Yeah, because it's a Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood.
Yeah, that's like 70
Though
levels
I'd rather
of content
forget
right
Stormblood
there.
even exists.
And that's still a shit ton of content as well.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food in the mom, so I'll be back.
Yep. And then you're gonna play Avowed. We are about to hit our halfway point for Magic. The one problem I see is, like, before we continue with this, let's look at our how much XP we're gonna need once we hit 50, because we're still gonna be over. We're still gonna be more than half. Need more than. We're gonna be at 1500, or 15,000. I mean, which means we still have a long ways to go, people. There we go. I wanted to do that so that I had... Okay, so we are at the fucking halfway point. We still, I don't want to like reinforce with not that much taken. Let's keep going. Once I reach I could have fucking hoed out all the Magmus ground slime. I'm gonna go and get a fire resistance accessory. Let's check. Okay, we're about to hit 55. Fantastic. Whoop whoop. Yeah, this'll... This'll be definitely a whole lot better with access to... You fucker. You fucking annoying bastard. Come here. Okay, so let's go to base. Okay, so we're over halfway done. We just need the accessory that makes us immune to fire. I just need to find it, first of all. Immunity to burning. Magma horn armor. Magma torso. Fuck. Why can't there just be something that makes you immune to fire? Damn it. I have to wear an armor set to do it, which means that this is gonna suck. Right. I don't mind keep doing what I'm doing. We're doing a little research thing here.
let's look at armor. Oh, the Cosmos is up here. Is it my chests? Or not? Guess I don't have the Cosmos on me anymore. Potions. Okay. Well, can't really do it, so best thing I can do is just continue with what I'm doing. Because we're halfway done anyway with magic. And we've gotten 5,000 of the XP needed done. So now it's just a matter of actually getting the other 15,000 done. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ah. Yeah, this should do me. There we go. Hit me. Serious? Thank you. Okay, so we are now at 55, which puts us at fucking hell. Well, we did a lot of we got a lot of XP from that. Got a decent amount of XP from that. Okay, got up to 58 from 55. Nice. Got about 1,000 XP during that. Gonna pour myself a drink. That tastes good. We're making progress, which is fantastic. We've just hit the 3-hour mark 5 minutes ago. Now we're getting rid of all of the lava slime, floor slime again.
We're at 61 on our XP amount, so we're at the 6,725 mark at the least. Really, it's those. Honestly, it's gonna be the last 25 levels that are gonna be the worst. Actually, it's 500. It's not actually too bad because it gets all the way to like 500. Like, how many hits is it right now? Do I need to hit? Around about 200, and I've been steadily increasing my my level, so we could actually head back to base and maybe that'll actually work. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna head back over to the base and start doing the grinding the way that I initially was gonna do the grinding. Because I won't have to like move around and accidentally miss shots. So we're gonna take everything back over. Well, the stuff that, you know, we're actually gonna need back over. And if this doesn't work, we'll just fucking... Alright. Souls off. Base waypoint. I'm gonna keep them on my person just while I'm doing this, because I'm the only one doing grinding right now. So I can keep the items I'm using to repair on person. There we go. Now that we have the... I think it's 10% mana per crit, we can just sit here and just assault rifle this. Could try and make a 100% crit build. This is gonna be the next, like, hour or two, is me doing this. Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me with that. Are you serious? I didn't even realize I had one of those in my fucking inventory. Fuck! That's annoying. Where's the walls? Oh, that's gonna annoy people. I'll fix that. For now, I'm gonna put this in here. It's not what I wanted to happen at all. Fucking hell. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Why am I looking in there? We have a block chest. It's in the wrong chest. Let me just grab one dirt here. And let me go grab the black paintbrush. Where did he put all those fucking gleam wood? There. Why did I say gleam wood? It's paintable fucking floors. What did our level get up to? But okay, it's about to hit 64. Fuck's sake. And I don't got a shovel, but it doesn't matter. We can fix that later. Oh, right, the paintbrush. Let me just make sure I don't have any other weapons on hand. I don't. Fantastic. I was just trying to see if I could paint those, like, little heart-shaped petal things. Then, here's the thing, right? It's about 200 hits right now. Run about that. It eventually gets to 500 hits per level. Which, in of itself, is going to be a giant fucking pain in the ass. You know, we'll move... We'll actually sell this excess Burnzooka, because we can always get another one anyway, and we really don't need another Burnzooka. I'm just gonna sell this. I don't know why I went like this awkward way around, but fuck it.
Right, here's a Burnzooka. Give me money. Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. So, at the mass level of 65, our remaining XP amount from 65 onward is 12,404. Fantastic. I didn't get a shovel. I should probably go get those. I have 19 gravestones on hand. That's how many times I died. Did I even grab, like, all of them from Igneous? I did. I died, like, 19... I died 19 times, so that's fine. But that was because I was trying to build up my magic a little, so I can just kind of come back here and do that. The fact that we have no shovel, and I can't just get at that one... Fuck it, I'll just make a wood shovel. Actually, speaking of wood, I kind of want to check. How's the wood farm going? Pretty good.
Alright.
Would you like an update?
Sure.
65, and I am now back at the base because now that I've maxed out the regen ability, the critical hit equals regen ability, I can just sit here and hold the right trigger.
Yep.
Because even if I don't have a 100%... Because here's the thing, if I had a 100% crit build, I literally would never need to worry about running out of mana.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know exactly what I would need for 100% crit build, so I'm just working with what I have. It's high enough that I keep getting crits anyway.
Yeah.
Just every so often I might not get a crit for a few seconds.
Yeah.
So how'd it go with feeding the mother?
Without a hitch.
Well, at least it's going... At least it's like, you're not having too much trouble doing it.
Mm-mm.
By the way, just to let you know, from 65 to 20, I need 12,440. That is... level 99 to 100 is 514 XP. Like, it's a lot, but you know what? I don't think it'll take that long if I'm just sitting here and, you know, just grinding out the XP. I did have to fix the XP grinder a little, because I didn't realize I got a Burnzooka off of Igneous, so just a quick repair.
Ah.
Not a big deal, though. Yep, this is the part of the series where it's like, great, I now have to sit here for hours grinding out experience. Luckily, I have this friend called Dylan. He knows how to make XP grinders. There is a better way to do it. There is a better way to do a mushroom brute grinder. I'll show it to you later on a new world, or I'll show it to you on if you want to. We can use either our OG world or your multiplayer world so I can show it to you at a later point.
Right.
But basically, it uses conveyors a bunch of the fungi ground. So like the way to grind out the like the actual brute statues is to basically make a fungi room that's big enough that lets them spawn. Set up conveyors at the south side of the room that just
sort of like go around. It's just like a constantly circling conveyor. Then what you can do, because you can put flooring over the spawning things, you can just put the spawning things under the conveyor, and they'll just be stuck on the conveyors and can't move. And you can, and it'll just be like, there'll be so many of them that you won't need to worry about like actually, you know, killing them and then accidentally missing. Oh, whoops. Time to repair and reinforce. Now, after I reinforce, what's my level at now? 68. Fantastic. Back to holding down my right trigger. Do you like your right trigger? Well, if you do, come play Core Keeper. You'll be using it every second of every day on Core Keeper, unless you're fishing. You don't really need accessories to up your mana if you can just up your crit enough. I've realized that. Is that what you go for? Do you go for, like, crit accessories?
No, I just go for raw magic damage and mana regen.
Do you want me to try and make, like when the series is over, do you want me to try and mix and match ingredients to see if I can make a critical, magic power, food?
Sure.
Because if I can make a critical magic power food, then we don't need to worry about, there will be no need to worry about, like... It'd also help for if we ever want to make new characters, or if we want to try and beat the game on hard.
Yeah. I mean, granted, there's a ring I can make that I think just gives crit chance. It's either crit chance or crit damage, but...
I mean, both are good.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting the magic is the crit class, isn't it? That's not usually the case. It's usually like range, or like an accuracy based class is usually the is usually like the thing that you get a bunch of crit for. Okay, I now need 11,193 XP because I just hit 70. I saw Joe in my chat for a second. He probably came in wondering what's going on. It's like he probably saw what I'm doing. It's like, I get it. I get what's going on. You know what I'll do? I'll send the video from the guy I was watching, because it was from that guy that was doing like the things, the 2Z Point is his thing on YouTube. He made an XP grinder for all 4 combat classes. So I'll send that to you later, and you can have a look at that specific video, because he also made a mining 100 thing where you get into a rail cart, get a bunch of like the volcanic rocks, hit your mining high enough to be able to damage them, but not be able to like really fast break them, and then just minecart your way around while holding the right trigger. Because you won't have enough mining damage to break the blocks, and by the time you're back round to the blocks, they'll have recovered their hit points.
it's kind of interesting how, like, the version of, like, XP grinding that you discovered on your own is, like, is a good version that then that someone else has found out as well and then just fucking improved it. And it's like, you gotta love communities that separately find out things and then just share how to do them.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God the arcane staff doesn't break walls. Unlike a certain other staff, a certain chaotic staff.
Hey.
Hey, it's a 1 in 8. It's not my fault if it doesn't.
I mean, yeah.
Oh. Time to reinforce. We are now at level 72. Back to shooting my totally legitimate RK-47 or AK-47. What do you mean blue bullets aren't blue? Fuck you. What do you mean this is a magic class? What are you talking about? I'm using ranged, right? Because it's clearly a fucking gun. For you, what is the best representation of certain RPG classes? Like, which character or which game does a certain RPG class is the best? Let's start off simply. Who/what game does Warrior the best?
Are you talking a damage-dealing type of warrior or a tank warrior?
You know what? Let's do both. Let's do damage first, and then let's do tank. Or, you know, do which one you prefer playing more with. You know what? Let's do tank first, because I know how much you love tank.
I mean, I'm just gonna outright say FF14.
I mean, to be fair, it does unlock one of your favorite classes, if I remember correctly.
Well, yeah, that is the name of it. Warrior.
Yeah.
It is the
But too
most
bad.
brain-dead, I am the healer and the tank.
I am
Because
self-heal
I can sustain
and tank,
myself
fuck you.
indefinitely. Yes.
Who says heal? Who says that I can't support my healer?
Who says I can't support myself? Honestly, if I had to choose like a damage dealing one, I would have to say Orin from 10.
He's a good representation of a damage-dealing warrior.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
Because he's chunky, but he hits like a goddamn truck.
Let's see. Let's go with the neck. Let's throw a curveball. What's your best representation? Who's the best / what game has the best representation of Archer?
Hmm. I don't really know, because I never really play a ranged class.
Have you never used, like, a ranged character in an RPG? Like... It doesn't,
No,
remember...
because
it do-
Skyrim made me averse to ranged builds.
Remember, it can be a character that uses a bow.
Oh, well, in that case, Fran from FF12.
I go. For me, I'm gonna go. I guess I should do my thing for warrior first. Damage dealing warrior. Link from Hyrule. He has a shield and a sword. On a more serious note, I think my thing for warrior is, you know what? I'm gonna go with classic Final Fantasy 1 warrior as my sort of representation of the class, because, and in the case of Archer, I kind of have to go Hanzo because he defined an entire fucking generation of people obsessed with bows.
Fair.
Like, is there any other character that made people obsessed with bow and arrows more than Hanzo?
No.
Okay, well, let's go. Well, honestly, do we even need to go over, like, White Mage? Because I think we can all agree
No.
the best representation of White Mage is anything in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
But if we were to go character, is Aerith a White Mage? I feel like Aerith's a White Mage.
Yes. Mostly, and I would attribute that mostly to White Mage's LB3 in 14.
Yeah. Also, White Mages
It's
in
literally
fucking
her praying with her staff.
White Mages in 14. Let's be honest, right? If a character, if a iconic move from a character is the LB3 of a class in 14, that just means that's why, like, in Final Fantasy, Tifa is the definitive monk.
Well, yeah, she's literally, these hands are rated E for everyone.
Because, if I remember correctly, the LB3 for Monk is Final Heaven, which is, like, the most Tifa move of all of Tifa's moves,
That
except
is
for
her
Dolphin
move.
Kick.
Yeah.
Except for Dolphin
that
Kick,
is
which
her.
is so much of a Tifa move. And then you have, like,
Yeah.
Dark Warrior, which is just a mix between Cloud and fucking Sephiroth.
Yeah. Yeah, Dark Knight is mostly Cloud. But
A little bit
Dis's
Sephi
team
in there.
is absolutely a Sephi. I'm sorry, you can't give fucking Dark Knight a one-winged angel-ass looking move and not expect the comparisons.
Dude, for me, the definitive Black Mage has to be VV, but that's just because I like VV.
For
I don't
me,
care.
it's gotta be Y'shtola.
Like, here's the thing. Even if VV isn't a Black Mage, because I've not played 10, I've just loved VV as a character.
Vivi's from
Vivi
9,
has-
and he is a Black Mage.
VV's got that classic Black Mage look, so it's like...
Vivi is part of a race of artificial Black Mages.
Were they all based off of the original Black Mage from 1?
Yeah.
Oh wait, they were? That was a guess.
I mean, they look like it, so...
If I remember correctly, White Mage is just a girl in a hood, right? From 1? Pretty sure
Red
it's
and
just a
white
girl in a
robe.
hood.
White robe with red fringes
Yeah.
and a hood.
Let's see. Who slash what game has your definitive bard? Because I would not put it as any FF game. Specifically, I wouldn't put it as 14 for myself, because Bard is just the evolution of Archer, so I kind of more consider it an Archer class than, you know, a
Right.
classic Bard class.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Food's here.
No problem. We're having fun here. I don't even know what level I'm at. Am I close to 80? Let me check. About the 78. There we go, 78. Let's hope for 80, son. I'm currently standing, by the way. I don't even have a standing desk, I'm just choosing to stand.
Okay.
What food did Dylan get?
I got a pizza.
A pizza, what's on the pizza?
It's a 3 meat. So, pepperoni, sausage, ham.
No meatballs.
No.
By the way, does your pizza place do the, like, what size of meatballs do they do for if they put meatballs on pizza? I'm kind of curious.
We've never had that option.
Oh, my place does, like, the smallish meatballs, where it's not, like, too small, but it's, like, perfect size. Perfect size meatball.
I mean, like, if I order Subway, I can get a meatball sub, which, I mean, they're decent sized, but,
Yeah, they're
pizza
like
place isn't gonna do meatballs here.
They're like, Subway does, like, a fistful meatball. Like, you can grip
Yeah.
that with your hand kind of meatball. So, yeah, Bard. For, like I said, I can't give it to 14 this time. I can't.
Honestly, Scanlan from Vox Machina.
You know what? I'll allow other forms of media outside of games, because, yeah, Scanlan's
Yeah.
kind of like... Because,
He is
First
like
of all-
the titular bard.
first of all, it is upsetting that he is not allowed to shout Big B's hand in the animated series. It is upsetting that he's not allowed to shout that. But the
Yeah,
substitute of him
but I
just
like that you
shouting
can-
his name.
Yeah, it's like instead of it just being a spell, it's like his spell.
It would be funny if it had, you know, like how his arms are a little hairy. He's got like those classic.
Uh-huh.
Can you imagine if the hand just had the classic hair, like had like an ethereal version of his hair, just like little ethereal strings
Oh
of
god.
Scanlan hair on it. Okay, so we just did Bard. Ooh, let me think. Okay, let's think. You know what? I'm gonna type up on Google RPG classes. We'll make it. Make it a lot easier. Okay, who/what is your definitive paladin?
What is my definitive paladin, huh?
Yes.
Trying to think here.
It's an interesting question, isn't there? Because there's like a few good choices for like
Yep.
who is the.
I'm actually going to
paladin.
pull a Skyrim for this one, the Dawn Guard.
Oh, that's not a bad choice. Okay, who is your definitive cleric?
That would have to go to, like, the FF1 White Mage.
That's fair, because white mage and cleric are very, very similar, but there are some differences.
Cleric is definitely a bit more buff heavy, but, you know, like, they both share the healer role.
If any of the, you know what, my definitive cleric, any of the Belmonts, if they only use holy water. I think we already covered who we think our definitive monk is, being it's obviously Tifa.
Yeah.
Who is your definitive barbarian?
Grog.
I've got mine. Do you know that show with the caveman who sort of travels with the T-Rex?
Yes.
That's mine for barbarian. Is that guy
Honestly,
right there?
fair. You know, I cannot be upset with this stat distribution for a mage. Cannot be
Okay.
upset with this.
Here's a good
So-
one.
Hold on, question. Before we continue with this, do you want to know what the stats actually do in this?
Sure.
So might is just flat out, it is all of your damage and your carry capacity.
Okay, so it's like your
Uh,
physical strength.
I mean, it's not even just that. It's like it's also like your magic damage, your range damage. It's just damage.
Oh, and then also apparently your back strength.
Yeah. Constitution is max health and poison and bleed resist.
That makes sense. I feel like if there was
yeah.
hunger in that game as well, it would also be for that.
Yeah. Dexterity is attack speed and action speed.
Not attack accuracy?
No. Perception is crit chance and maximum range.
I'm
Intellect
agreeable to
is
that.
max essence and elemental resist. And then resolve is max stamina and second wind efficiency.
So I'm assuming essence is like MP?
Yeah, it's your mana.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going with Arcane Scholar as a background, so it's like I have 3 intellect, which the max you can have as a base for a stat is 3.
Oh, so you have as much MP that you can start off with then.
Yeah. So like my base stat lineup, which I cannot say is bad at all, is 2 might, 0 con, 2 dex, 2 perception, 3 intellect, and then 1 resolve.
Okay.
So I'm tempted to take that point out of resolve and put it into perception, because that's an extra 3 crit chance. And a bit more range, and I do want range.
That is fair. Okay. This one you're either gonna immediately answer, or you're gonna think for about on your answer. Definitive rogue.
Definitive rogue, huh?
See what I mean? It's either something comes to you immediately, or you think about it for about...
I mean, my
to-
first immediate thought is Vax.
That's fair.
Specifically from The Legend of Vox Machina after he gets the Raven Cloak.
That's
As
fair.
they're zipping around at the speed of Mach Crack.
But if you were to have to think, is there anything that comes to your mind that maybe you would put over Vax? As like
Hold
your
on, I'm selecting a
quintessential...
voice real quick.
Okay.
Alright. As you were saying.
Is there any character that you can think of that you would top Vax for you, or is it just outright Vax?
It is Vax, because he's not the greedy rogue, but he is the quintessential rogue for me.
Because he's the
The only
only
other person I
character
could think,
in that entire group that
that-
can actually open doors.
yeah, the only other person I could think of, and it would be from FF6, is Shadow.
That's fair.
And he's not even a rogue, he's a ninja.
Alright. Who is your quintessential wizard? And I'll say mine first so you have a time to think. Mine is Gandalf. Gandalf, right there from Lord of the Rings.
So, quintessential wizard, huh?
Yes.
Hmm. Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, my magic
Whoa.
before this is going to be... I'm at 84, about halfway to 85.
Fair.
Once I hit 85, I only have 6,574 more experience to go. Ching. We're making progress. And then most likely, a day or two, because I wanna spend a day playing the updated version of the game that I've been waiting since January for the
Yeah.
update to play.
I can imagine.
I'm gonna like start Chrono Cross in like a
Okay.
day or two.
Yeah, honestly, quintessential wizard, Caleb Widowgast.
That is fair. That is fair right there.
Wizard with trauma.
Okay. Druid.
The bear man from Baldur's Gate 3, I can't remember his name.
Someone will. Alright. Who for you is your quintessential fighter?
Hmm.
Because fighter and warrior are quite different.
I know. Hold on. Save. Okay.
Do you want to know the difference between a thief and a rogue?
Rogue is actually competent.
One's a kleptomaniac, the other one's just saucy.
I honestly don't think I have a favorite fighter.
Can I give my one? It's an anime character. You
Sure.
know that vampire anime, Maria, the one where they're in the village, and it's like it takes like half of the series to figure out that there's vampires there. They have the black and red eyes.
Shiki?
Shiki. You know the big ass guy with the axe?
Mm-hmm.
That's my representation of fighter right there.
Fair.
I'ma just use what I can get my hands on.
Right. Also, I'm going to eat, so I'll be back in a bit.
No problem. Are you just muting? Just muting?
Yeah, I'm just muting.
Mutiny!
Anyway, I'll be back.
Let's see if I can hit... I wonder if I'll hit 100 before he gets back. Let's see what's faster, my XP gain or him eating. I should have a skill point once I'm done. Once I need to reinforce this. You need to reinforce this thing like a good few times as well to get from 1 to 100. That's assuming you don't fucking miss. I think if we had one more, I wouldn't miss at all. 87. Oh, actually, wait. Does that... No, it doesn't. Well, we're getting close to... We're at 87, which means our current total is nearing about 5,000 on the amount of XP we have left to get. Just gonna keep it going here. Honestly, we are just waiting for... We're just gonna be waiting for this to actually, like, pop, essentially. I definitely have a curiosity of, like, how far into the 90s I'll be when I need to reinforce this. I think I'll hit 90. I think I've hit 90. I don't know because I haven't been like looking at my TV screen. I've been looking at my Chromebook. We've went silent again because this is just fucking awful. We're almost done though. We're within the last 10 levels, which is fantastic. Which means we don't got much left to go. Let me actually check. What's my progress right now? Midway 391. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this like a doorway. I'm gonna use the doorway of this so I don't accidentally break it when I go to reinforce.
It's the first time since I started back up here at base that I've actually ran out of mana. There's 92. Gonna pour ourselves a drink here because I'm getting a bit of a thirst. My wire is caught on myself. Good job, my fucking... I accidentally just tapped my power button on my Chromebook by lifting a bottle up. Am I actually that fucking minus on dexterity? Jesus Christ. That's good. What I will do to also make it so I can keep track of the achievement is I'll activate my achievement tracker. Puts it at the bottom right for me. The second I get the achievement, that'll disappear on the bottom right for me. So I'll just let you guys know it's
it's sort of hovering over the stuff at the bottom right, so that's where it is for me. When it disappears for me, that's when I will have completed every achievement in the game. I think our last stream is going to go to possibly 5 hours, but I don't think it'll go all the way to 6.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Update from Pizza Break for Dylan. We have hit 94.
Nice.
Which means we are close to the last 5 levels of magic. And once we get to the last 2 levels of magic, both of those are going to each take 500 XP points. At least. So that's 500 hits I have to do. But that's fine, because if I just set the thing to go from milestones to all levels, I have essentially gotten my way all the way to... So, like, when I started, I had a little bit close to... I had around about 19,738, a little bit more than that today. I am now down to about 2,500-ish. From when I started doing magic grinding to now, I'm around about there. We're within the last 3,000 at the least. We are within the last 3,000 XP, which is fantastic. Once I hit 98, I'll be within the last 1,000. Interesting fact, merchants do not grant any XP, otherwise we would just use those. Because they are very, very immortal. So if there is a enemy that is not a part of any faction, or a part of the merchant faction, they do not grant XP. So we can't get XP off of hitting each other, and we can't get XP off of hitting merchants, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Because if we could just get XP off of hitting merchants, all we would have to do is set up a small hallway with one of the merchants in it, and just absolutely bully them. Does the arcane staff have a secondary?
No.
Oh, it's just fucking machine gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, someone out there, can you clip this, me doing this, and just add in the, you know, that meme of the guy going bleh, 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 bleh. You know, the sound of the guy firing the gun, but he's making, like, the sounds with it. I don't know what it's called. I just know what it sounds like. I've only gotten down to 0 mana once during all of this.
Excuse me.
Never excuse a burp. You made it yourself.
Excuse me.
God damn it, stop excusing yourself.
No. Be impolite if I did.
God damn it, you're too sovereign. You're letting the sovereign take over.
Mama didn't raise no impolite fucker.
Mama ain't raised no bitch. I think I just hit 96. Think.
Setting.
God damn it, why you so damn impolite? Mama ain't no raise no impolite bitch. I feel like if you were impolite
There we go,
publicly, your
that feels
grandmother
better.
would kick your ass.
Oh, she's tried.
But let's be honest, if you're being a prick and your grandmother starts hitting you, you're probably gonna let her hit you because one, she's family, and two, she's probably got a point.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, switching to performance mode was definitely the play here. Ooh, yeah, that feels so much better. I don't care what anyone says, performance mode is the superior mode.
I'm gonna keep my hat out of that argument because I don't care about what mode I play in. I play in whatever mode the game gives me, and if I don't like it at all, I'll swap and see if I like the other one.
I just like things feeling smoother. I don't care about graphical quality. I just want things to feel nice to actually see.
Do you know what I like about like the old GameCube versions of Pac-Man? Instead of having a performance, because they had modes back then. Do you want to know what they were called? Crispy and smooth. Like, what's the best way to describe the visuals to, like, a small child playing their games? Well, they're either crispy or they're smooth. Smooth
Yeah.
like butter, like a criminal undercoat. Bless you. And excuse you.
That's cough.
I couldn't tell if it was a cough or a sneeze,
Okay.
so I just thought maybe it's a snarf and just went with that.
Fair. I can say with certainty, I like the dodge in this game. It's responsive, it's fluid.
Did you watch that short I sent you, by the way, about Elon Musk's Elden Ring build?
Oh, no, I have not.
I think I sent it to you.
I'll
Let me
have to watch
check.
that later. Yeah, you sent it last night. I just haven't
Oh, okay.
watched it yet.
I didn't know if I sent it or not, or if I sent it, like, grip-wide.
Right.
I think I am going to save doing the all achievements on Wilds till about 3 months after Wilds releases.
Fair.
So
By the way,
once
another point in
it
this
hits
game's
summer-
favor. Infinite sprint outside of combat.
Oh, they did the Remnant thing.
Yeah.
I always appreciate that. I appreciate that. It doesn't make sense. Like, first of all, it doesn't make sense, right? But I appreciate it nonetheless.
Oh, poison, that shit hurts.
My hand hurts, Dylan. Do you know why? Because I've had my hand in the exact same position for the last 3 hours.
Oh, rip.
The things I do for gaming.
Yep.
I'm at 98. I'm officially
1,000 within level 100.
Woo.
The important thing is, Dylan, I did all of this for 25 gamer score.
Double stabby.
Stabby stabby.
Double stabby.
You know what you should use against Ursuline at a later point? Use the Chaos Staff. Just to see what happens. Just use the Chaos Staff against him.
Yeah, I really don't understand what people were saying by this game looks bad. It looks fucking gorgeous.
I bet it will. I bet it does look nice. I think people need to just stop the negativity. I think that's what people really need to do. Is just stop negativity.
Yeah.
Just feel the positivity. You know what I can't wait to do as well, Dylan? At the end of February? Start hunting all of those fucking crowns again. You know for a fact that if we collectively, if one of us get... Can we make an agreement? If one of us is one crown away from one of the achievements, can we help that person get that last crown? Just, like, focus that monster.
Oh god, there's a voice in my head. I don't like it.
Well, first of all, is it male or female?
It's very ambiguous and ominous.
What type of tones it got?
Wispy.
I'm gonna nickname him Double W, as in Wispy Woods. That's his name. That's your name right now.
Huh.
Once we learn your official name, that's what we'll call you. But for now, you're Wispy Woods. Random voice in Avowed's head. Alright. This'll be my last reinforcement. I am in the midst of level 99, Dylan.
Nice. Yeah, see, once you have the mana regen on crit, it really goes fast.
It does. All you really need is the gold to reinforce this fucking staff. Because this is the best staff to do it with. Because it's the fastest shooting one. And you can kind of just hold it down and not really need to worry. The only other staff I would maybe say you could do is the slime one. Because if you set it up correctly, you can have it ricochet off of the mushrooms.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'd rather just use the thing that shoots so fast that when one of them spawns in, they immediately start getting hit.
Yeah. Oh, what are you? Nothing. You lied to me. Just scouring thing.
There we go. Not. There we go. A wizard is never late. And finally, nice work. You've unlocked all the achievements in this game.
Stabby, stabby, stabby.
So, I just want to take your focus away one moment. Just to... You got any, like, final words for the series as a whole?
I'm currently being parried by a lizard.
A lizard wizard.
Oh. Bastard. Anyway, as you were saying.
Honestly, like, what's the, what's your final take on this series as a whole?
It was chill, aside from when he went actually insane.
Did I really go insane, though?
Yes. Just no hesitation. Yes.
I feel like that's up to preference.
I don't know, man. You losing your mind for like, what, 2-3 days trying to find a fucking sword part?
Hey, it was the blade.
Still.
I think overall, I did enjoy doing this. I think it was a good choice overall. I think there was definitely there could have been worse choices I could have made. I could have chose Sea of Stars and then had 2 achievements I would never be able to get. And then that would just make me sad. We clearly showed people how to do a lot of the achievements, especially when we did that miscellaneous achievement stream.
Right.
Yeah. It was, and of course, this happens a second time right before right at the ending, someone who needs banned.
Really?
It happened when I started the stream up, and it happened when I'm about to end the fucking stream.
Jesus.
Let's see, and you know what? I think we should have an honorable mention for our 4th teammate, Squeeb.
Squeeb.
He was the unofficial 4th player. And you know what? I salute him. Good on you, Squeeb. You did us proud, son. But, yeah, I think all that's really left to do is save and exit. You know what? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in to the series. To those that tuned in, and, I guess I'll see you next time. And by next time, in a few days, when I start doing Chrono Cross, and I get to hear and you get to hear Dylan laugh at me doing impersonations of characters I don't know their accents. Whee! Bye-bye, everybody! See you next time!